Hello and welcome back to Digimon Survive. So last time, we lost Rio, who is gone. Yeah. And we came back to the school area and yeah. So that's fun. It got real, let's say. Okay. Now then, what to do? Giant mushroom. Alright. Alright, so. Takaba, last night was awful, wasn't it? Yeah. First the professor and now Rio. We've faced lots of dangers since we came to this world, but for people to actually die, I'm reminded once again how much more dangerous this place is than I thought. How are we supposed to get out of here? How are we supposed to survive? Takema, are you alright? But, oh, sorry, I shouldn't let get so down after how you cheered me up last night. That's okay, I'm still a little surprised myself. Surprised about what? About Rio. I still can't believe what happened to that human child. If that had happened to you, Takuma, I don't know what I would have done. Yeah, same here. After all, it wasn't just Rio who disappeared. Kunimon went with him. I feel bad for Kunimon, too. Rio never seemed to understand what Kunimon was thinking, but I know Kunimon was concerned for Rio. Why did it have to end like that? Now Kunimon doesn't even have Rio. Human children are special to Agumon, and the others somehow, right? But even so, the thought of disappearing must be terrifying, even for them. So it makes sense that Agumon would be upset by what happened to Rio and Kunimon. Well, I'm not going to abandon you, Agumon. Takuma, what a nice thing to say. Looks like this time it was your turn to cheer me up. Thanks to you, I feel a lot better. Well, I'm glad I could at least cheer you up. I'm pretty sure everyone else is still upset. And I'll just have to fix that. Oh? How? Well, I'm not sure. Is there anything else I could do? What might Agumon be able to do to cheer people up? Maybe if he went and talked with everyone like we're doing right now, that might help make things easier to deal with. Then again, I'm sure they're all in pain. Maybe they prefer to be left alone. I'm not sure. Okay. I honestly can't say. it's actually only been a few days since we met. I'm not sure what you could do. Really? You don't have any idea? I thought for sure you'd know right away. Sorry about that. Hey, how about this? Why not do something for the others you'd like them to do for you? Oh, good thinking. That gives me an idea. I should go look around at one spot. Sounds like he's muttering to himself about something. Be right back, Takuma. Wait, where are you going? Don't worry about it. Bye. Well, if you say so, but be back in the cafeteria by noon, okay? Otherwise, Kaito might go off looking for Mio on his own. Got it. Okay. Guess Agumon isn't here. Oh, hey Takuma, what's up? I'm going around checking in on people since nobody came to the cafeteria this morning. Kaito's pretty worked up. He's talking about going to look for Mio on his own. I see, but it sounds like this is no time for us to remain idle. Yeah, Kaito can get pretty fixated on things, can't he? Especially when they involve his sister. Yeah, who'd have thought a tough guy like him would have such a soft spot for his sister? Well, this is a nice surprise. It seems like Minoru's holding up better than I thought. By the way, Takuma, what sort of comics do you like? What? Where's this coming from? I do not believe now is an appropriate time for such conversation. Oh, come on, relax. Besides, there's some things I want to ask because of this situation. I don't really get why he's asking me this, but let me see. I'm not exactly big into comics, mostly just your typical hero stuff. I do enjoy the occasional romantic comedy too, but I bet Minoru's teased me about that. Well, I'll read anything if I think it's interesting, but I'm mostly into superheroes. Yeah, I knew it. Superhero comics are the best, right? When we make it back to our world, I've got tons of recommendations for you. So I've got some favorites I've been reading forever. I can never wait for the next issue. Man, I can't wait to find out what happens next. Is it just me, or does Minoru seem like he's acting a little forced? Anyway, the hero's just the coolest. Like, of course, like of all the heroes I know, it's not even close. When I read it, I think about how I want to be like that. Not even joking. Minoru, please. Oh, right, you don't really know what we're talking about, do you, Falcomon? Sorry. Man, if only there were comics in this world too. Ain't that a shame? Yeah. Do not push yourself so hard, Minoru. What do you mean? It is plain to see your heart is not truly in this conversation. No way, don't be ridiculous. I thought so. He's been putting on an act. Minoru, you seem pretty down. Guess I couldn't fool you, but, you know, it's not just me. It's everyone. Everyone's in a bad mood after Ryo's disappearance yesterday. And I guess Minoru's no exception. Why couldn't I do anything? Minoru. It's not like Ryo and I even got along all that well. He was kind of a loser, really. But I'm still not thrilled that he's gone. Minoru, calm down. It sucks because I knew he was struggling. He had been since we came here. Why did I just keep ignoring him right up to the end? Yeah, I've been asking myself that too. I didn't just ignore him, I kept teasing and insulting him, even though he was older. I'm the worst. It wasn't your fault, Minoru. You shouldn't blame yourself so much. You don't have to try to comfort me. I know what I did was awful. I don't think I ever treated Rio right. It's hard to believe Minoru could get this depressed. It's so different from usual. Guess in his own way, he's been thinking a lot about Rio. Falcomon, I think we should give Minoru some space right now. I concur. Yet I believe as long as Minoru can reflect on his actions in this way, his heart is in the right place. Okay. Oh, talking about perfect timing. Is something wrong, Falcomon? It's about Kunimon. As you know, he was unable to communicate with you, humans. Yeah, apparently he had a hard time communicating properly. If Kunimon had been more concerned with this, and if he had gotten through to Rio, I believe things may not have turned out as they did. Yeah, I think you're probably right. And yet Kunimon tried his best in his own way. He thought to communicate using actions, not words. He did? Yes, Kunimon made a piece of equipment for Rio. This is the result. What is it? Tell me truthfully, what do you think of this equipment? What do I think of it? I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Still, I'm sure Kunimon worked very hard making this for Rio. I'd like to tell Falcomon he did a good job, but Falcomon did ask for an honest opinion. I mean, I'm not sure, honestly. Not sure. Then let us reserve judgment. There is one thing I can say, though. Oh, what is that? It reminds me of Kunimon. In that sense, I think it's well done. I see. In that case, I will leave this to you. Really? Are you sure? It was only a prototype, and I have no use for such a thing. I'd like you to have it. I'm sorry I troubled you with this, Takuma. It's fine. Alright. Guess Agumon isn't here. Oh, hey, Kaito. Yeetly. Hello, Yeetly Deet. Yes, it is surviving the best we can time. Oh, hey, Kaito. What are you doing over here? Oh, I don't know. I didn't want to intrude on you guys or anything. Hey, come on. You're not one of us. You're one of us now. No need to hang back. If only I'd seen through her disguise sooner. Things wouldn't have ended like that. It's not like it was all your fault. Everyone else got tricked too. None of us blame you, Kaito. Well, I still feel bad about it, okay? Been acting so selfishly the whole time, only thinking of myself. But I only did it because I thought I would be the one to pay the price. I couldn't do anything back there, even though it was me who got Rio into this mess. I never forgive myself. No, Kaito, it wasn't your fault. There was nothing anyone could have done. That's right, it was out of our hands. Still, I wanted to apologize. I feel like there was more I could have done. So, sorry. I've always considered Kaito brash and thoughtless, but really, he's a good guy. With a strong sense of what's right, surprising honesty, and even common sense. You've got some sense. You know, Dracmon talking like Frieza, that would be amazing, actually. You know, you actually do have some common sense, Kaito. Huh? What's this all of a sudden? You can be reckless and short-tempered, and you don't really have a way with words, but you're always thinking of what you can do for Mio, and I think that's great. But that's not... I'm not... No. Kaito, what's wrong? Forget it. It's nothing. But thanks, Takuma. Anyway, enough about me. You sure the others are gonna show up? Because I'm not waiting past noon. Okay, I got it already. Man, I shouldn't even be wasting time talking like this. Now he's angry. Why? I'm sure it's just a cover and he's really feeling embarrassed. What a liar. Hey, I can hear you, and I'm serious about not wasting time. We got enemy monsters and weird fog out there. Yeah, he's right. I've got no end of things to be concerned about right now. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What were those creepy hands that came out of the fog? That's been bugging me too. Dracmon, do you or any of the others know anything? I'm not really sure myself. You don't know? Sorry. Well, that's okay. You were trying to cheer me up the only way you know how. Thanks. Whatever else is true, Kaito and Dracmon make a good team. But for real, man, the heck is this? I can get some whack-ass text, but I can't send anything back to anyone. You too, huh, Kaito? You mean I'm not the only one? Yeah, everyone else too. We were thinking of heading to the radio tower, actually. What, and leave me all by her lonesome? We gotta hurry up and save her. Whoa, man, you said you'd wait around until noon, right? Yeah. Alright. Wonder what Mio's Digimon partner is, if she's got one. I don't know. But I look forward to knowing. Let's see. He's there now. Because there are items there. I think. Guess Agumon isn't here. Nothing. Alright. Toilet. Anything? No. Alright. Because sometimes I've found things when it's not like saying, oh, there's items here or whatever. So. Okay. Nothing there. Alright. So. Alright. Let's see. Let's go talk to Digimon. Where did he go, I wonder? This is all my fault. If only I'd been able to keep it together. Shuji. What? Oh, Takuma. Sorry, I was just talking to myself, clearly. No, I feel like I should be the one to apologize. I didn't mean to scare you. How are you doing? Shuji, you look like you're in so much pain all the time. I'm worried about you. Shut up. What do you know? Not only was I thrown into some strange new world, I watched someone die in front of me. I'm sorry, I only meant... This is exactly the kind of thing the professor trusted me to keep from happening. If I'd had my act together, Ryo would still be here. I'd completely failed the professor. Shuji, I can see why you'd feel that way, but you shouldn't blame yourself. What happened to the two of them wasn't your fault. No, it is my fault. I'm the oldest, the one who's supposed to be the leader. It was my job to keep everyone safe. How am I supposed to apologize to Ryo's parents? He really feels like he's responsible for what happened. But it's not like he's solely to blame for it. None of it was his fault. I'll apologize too. Well, I'm not sure what you should say, but I'll be there to apologize with you. After all, when it comes to what happened with Ryo, I'm at least as responsible as you were. Thanks, but you shouldn't have to feel that way. Really am a terrible leader, aren't I? No, you're not. You're doing the best you can, and I think that's what counts. Well, who asked you? Stop being mean to Lopmon. It's not nice. Anyway, sorry, but would you mind giving me a little more time on my own? Are you sure? Yeah, I could use some time to think. Alright, Shuji. Shuji's not taking this well, and his own strong sense of responsibility isn't helping. Maybe it's best if I just leave him alone for a while. And stop being mean to Lopmon. I get it, but let's not be mean to them. It's not nice. Okay, so let's go. We have 7 more moves. Okay, so okay, so I could talk to them. Because Agumon isn't here. Okay. Couldn't stop them. Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done. But I could tell. I knew there was something wrong with Rio. Why couldn't I help him? Well, I mean... Sounds like Aoi is blaming herself. Yeah, you know how seriously she takes things. She regrets not doing more. She's been crying all morning. It's been hard to watch. She feels guilty about what happened to Rio, probably because she's so responsible. I think Labramon's probably right that there was nothing she could have done, but I can also understand how Aoi could feel regret at not being able to do more. Okay. We're all responsible. It wasn't just you, Aoi. We all could have done more to help support Rio. I mean, I couldn't do anything either. Takuma. Yeah, I think maybe you're right. After all, even I didn't realize Rio was that far gone. So there's no reason for you to take all the blame, Aoi. Aoi, please stop crying like that. Just, you're both being so thoughtful while I've only been thinking about myself. Please, Aoi, cheer up. I'm the worst. Sob. What should I do? I don't know how to comfort her. And if I can't get everyone to the cafeteria soon, Kaito could go off on his own. Man, I don't know what to do. Some good you are making people feel better. Aoi still won't stop crying. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't think of the right thing to say. Well, I doubt there's anything you could say that'd get through to her right now. What makes you say that? Because I don't think Aoi's looking for someone to say the right thing. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Is this a girl thing or is Saki speaking for her own experience? Either way, Saki sure does show a lot of consideration for someone so free-spirited. Have you had it rough? Somehow I get the impression you've been through a lot. You do? Why do you say that? Oh, I just thought maybe you were speaking from experience just now. Well, of course I was. I'm pretty shocked about losing Rio myself, you know. Saki. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Anyway, I'll stay here with Aoi. Let me handle this. Nevermon and I will be here too. Oh, okay. It's alright, Aoi. Don't dry your tears. Dry those tears. Saki, it wasn't your fault, Aoi. You didn't do anything wrong. But there was nothing anyone could have done back there. I wanted to help too. We all did. It's nice that the girls can comfort each other like this. Really glad Saki is here right now. Okay. One night just isn't enough to put something like that behind you, is it? Yeah, I'm still pretty upset about the whole thing, too. We all watched as one of us disappeared. The shock of that moment was unbelievable. Rio was a pretty twisted guy. He was always really grumpy, insulting, uncooperative. But that doesn't make it okay that he's gone. Besides, I knew what his real problem was. He never knew how to express himself. I guess that side of him kind of reminded me of myself. That's why I stuck by him. I never understood why Saki, who's so cheerful and outgoing, was always with Rio. But I think I get it now. She must have felt like they were two sides of the same coin. Not that I could ever see it. He was always so lonely, that's why he acted the way he did. That's right, people can be like that, can't they? You could see it too, Floramon. Nope, not at all. What? But I know that you're really nice, Saki. I know that better than anyone. Nice, huh? Is that what you think too, Takuma? Saki seems nice enough to me, but she can be pretty blunt sometimes. Besides, I feel like I still don't know her all that well. I think you're nice. Mythic overall, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you're nice enough. What kind of non-answer is that? I'll have you know that Saki is very nice. Yeah, sure, but I don't know. I feel like there's more to it than that. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I'm not sure how best to say it. Like, you clearly understand Rio really well. It's like you said before, you may not come out and say it, but you care about people. So that's how you feel about me? I'm kinda happy about that. Thanks, Takuma. What? Oh, sure. Oh, Takuma, your face is turning red. You feeling shy? Maybe a little nervous? Yes. No, why would I be nervous? You know, I think thinking talking with you helped make me feel a little better. Thanks, Takuma. You're very welcome. Alright. Alright, so... So they're there. Okay. So we have 5 more choices. So we've got Woods by the School. We also have these two. So we've got that, we've got... I think we've talked with everyone. Guess Agumon isn't here. So what is our affinity? So Kaito's at 7, 31, 38, 14. Okay. Are you still not ready to go? What's taking so long? I'm working on letting everyone know. Besides, you said you'd wait until noon. I'd rather not be waiting at all. And we all know that. But don't try to rush people too much. All that stuff with Rio hit everyone harder than I'd realized. Makes sense to me. They'd probably all realize the same thing could happen to any of them. It's not so easy to get over something like that. Until last night, none of us fully realized just how dangerous this place could be. Probably deep down, none of us thought we'd actually die. We thought we'd be rescued. And Mio's out there right now, on her own, in a dangerous place like this. Mio. What am I doing? I don't have time for this. Hey, wait, are you just going to go charging out there again? Think about what happened yesterday. We can't let the same thing happen to Mio. So I'm going, even if it has to be alone. It's like you haven't learned anything. Kaito, wait. No, I've waited long enough. This is bad. He might actually leave this time. I need to convince him to stop. But it has to be good, or he won't listen. Should I say we need this help too? Or should I try to stop him by force? Punch him. No. Kaito, if you go, you're putting us in danger, too. Please, we need to stick together. I don't see what difference having one less person in the group makes. But wasn't the whole problem yesterday that we didn't work together? Well, besides, in a world where anything could happen, we could use all the help we can get. I don't know. How much help do you think this hothead could be? He's stubborn, short-tempered, and totally focused on Mio. Shut up. Look, the important thing is we shouldn't split up. Kaito, please. Oh, alright, fine. You don't have to beg me like that. Besides, I guess having more help looking for Mio would make things easier. Thanks, Kaito. Yeah, sure. Oh, what's this? Your face is turning red. It is not. Let's all work together to find Mio. You're right, Takuma. Thanks. I'm sorry, Takuma. Kaito tends to act without thinking. Oh, shut up. Alright. Cool. Alright. Okay, so that's mostly... This one's no good. What about this one? Oh, over there. Yes, I think that could be it. I bet Takuma and the others will love this. Now I think I'll head a little farther out. No sign of Agumon here. Where could he have wandered off to? Same thing for this, I assume. Okay. Power pineapple. Crisp apple obtained. Well, okay then. Yep. Woods by Shrine. Aha, that's perfect. Takuma and the others are sure to love this. But I might as well look around a bit more while I'm out here. I'm gonna get loads of good stuff. It's weird. Maybe I just imagined it. Where could that little guy have gone? That shadow. Gasp. Fight. Wait, is that Bergermon? Yeah, sure, get him leveled up as well. Yep. Should I try to talk to Bergermon? I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt, so... Alright, so... Bergermon... If your friend was off causing trouble, how would you deal with it? I'd protect my friend. It looks like we're kindred spirits. Yes. I'd like to avoid a pointless battle if possible. There's no such thing. Is that what it means to have common ground? Looking at innocent monsters really puts your heart at ease, doesn't it? What a gentle soul. And I can truly understand each other. What do you want from me? 63%. Be my friend. You are worthy of my allegiance. Good. All right. Okay. No. All right. Nope. Then loud. Yeah, that's not lined up. And that doesn't reach. Okay. I'm just gonna keep them there. Nice. I don't know what that does, but nice. All right. Then we can. Awesome. The center looks like a whirlpool. I sense a storm brewing. And we got Digimon. Awesome. So now I don't know what to do with Biomon. And I guess we could evolve Biomon into something else if I wanted to, but still. So let me look real quick. Got Digimon, Blue Meramon, Gromon. Okay, so are they? So probably one of these two, because having the fly one is probably good to have, so... Sure. Now the shrine. Man, I sure have come a long way looking for Agumon. Thought he'd have gone much further than this. I think I hear something. That's him. What's he doing humming to himself out there? Out here. Hey, Agumon. What? Oh, Takuma, it's just you. You startled me. Sorry, but what are you doing out here? Ta-da! Take a look at this. Choice ribs. Times 5. What is all that? Well, I was thinking of what might cheer people up, and this is all the stuff I found. Wait, is that why you went off running? Or running off, whatever. That's right. Remember what you told me? You said to cheer people up, I should do something for them I'd like done for me. So I've been collecting stuff I thought would help make them feel better. Oh, sounds like in his own way, Agumon was being really thoughtful. Thanks, Agumon. I'm sure everyone will love what you found. I hope so. That'd make me really happy. Power pineapple. Cool. Earnest banana. Alright, so... yeah, hold on, what is our, Alright. Music room. Sure. That's Miyuki and Haru. Should I talk to them? No. But yeah, we probably should. Everyone seems restless. Restless. Don't worry, Miyuki. I'll always be with you. With you. So that's where these two went. I wonder, should I say something? Both Haru and Miyuki are kind of hard to talk to sometimes. Although it is nice to see them getting along so well. Huh? Miyuki, that song. Hey, Takuma, did you hear that? It sounded like Miyuki was singing something. Yeah, it did. It was too quiet for me to really make it out, but I heard something. Never mind. Or was I imagining it? Haru doesn't seem too happy, does he? No, if anything, he looks really sad. You think so? Then let's go cheer him up. No, wait, Agumon. Haru, Miyuki. Oh, Takuma, Aguma. Aguma? Well, Agumon. How long have you been there? Been there? Not too long. Sorry, we didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything. You heard that? Heard that? He's asking about the song, isn't he? Maybe we weren't supposed to hear it. Should I be honest about this or pretend not to have noticed? Then again, I am worried about Miyuki. Maybe I should turn the question back on them. Heard what? Never mind, if you didn't hear it, that's fine. He seems a little relieved. Guess he didn't want us to have heard anything. Hey, Takuma, why'd you lie? You said you heard the Miyuki singing too, just shh. You heard what Haru said, right? Let's just pretend we didn't hear anything for now. Are you sure? I guess if you say so. Hold on to this, Takuma. Anti-fire crystal. Cool. Oh, thanks. This is a big help. Alright, we're going to see how everyone else is doing. But we should talk about the search for Mio. Can you two be in the cafeteria by noon? Me and my sister? Yeah, Kaito's waiting for everyone to get together. I'd hate to leave you two out. Okay. Alright, let's see you later then. Everyone's probably in the cafeteria by now. I should head back.
Yokata. 全員集まってくれてたんだな。
そりゃあタクマが必死で頼みに来るからさ。無視するわけにもいかないじゃん。
さっきまであれこれと悩んでいたくせにか？
わあ、それは言わない約束だろ。
Minoru was pretty upset before. Looks like he's in better shape now. Not to mention the others.
たくまくん、心配ばかりかけてごめんね。私もう大丈夫だから。バッチリ復活したんだよね。
そっか、よかった。
たくまのおかげだな。
春とみゆきもちゃんと来てくれてありがとな。
それで本題のミュウちゃんの救出の件だが。
それについてはまず俺から一つ言わせてくれ。本当は妹のためにみんなを巻き込みたくはなかったんだ。なのにすまね
うわー、マジかよ。あのカイトがすまねえだって。
ミノル、茶化すな。
そうだよ。カイトの真剣な気持ちに水を差したらダメでしょ。ミノルってほんと調子者なのね。
わかんないかな。俺はね、わざと空気を明るくしようとしてるの。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and everyone is really upset now. Though sometimes Minoru can go too fast.
ねえカイトくん、私たちに申し訳ないと思うことはないわ。そうよ、私たちみんなミオを助けに行くつもりだったもの。むしろ謝るのは私たちの方かも。一刻も早く助けに行きたかったはずなのに、集まるのが遅くなってごめんなさい。
いや、昨日のこともあったからな。仕方ねえって分かってるから。そういうわけだから、みんな手を貸してくれ。
ああ、もちろんだ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。この状況で言うのは申し訳ないが、本当に行くつもりなのか？
修二、
今のどういう意味だよ。
そのままの意味だ。化け物の敵に正体不明の霧、その危険性は昨日十分に味わったはずだろう。亮と同じように、もしかしたら彼女ももう。
なんてこと言うの、修二さん。
あ、僕は客観的な意見を言っただけで。
ミュウは助からねえってのが客観的な意見だっていうのかよ、てめえ。
おい、暴力はやめろよ。ハルとミユキもいるんだぞ。
怖い。怖い。
悪いけど、そいつの言ってることだけは認められねえ。
僕はここにいるみんなの命に責任があるんだ。リーダーとして慎重な判断を下す必要があるんだ。
何がリーダーとしてだ。んなもんただ臆病風吹かせてるだけじゃねえか。
おいカイト、やめてやれ。
僕は臆病なんかじゃない。君のような無鉄砲な人間にはわからないかもしれないが、 年上には年上としての責任があるんだ。
修二もやめてよ。
うるさい、お前は黙ってろ。
Mm-hmm.
修二さん、ちょっと落ち着いてください。カイトだって兄としての責任があるからこそ必死なんですよ。
それは。
そいつみてえな軟弱な野郎に俺の気持ちが。兄貴の責任の大きさってもんが分かってたまるかよ。
僕が無責任だって言いたいのか？
Yes.
ああ、もうこれじゃいつまで経っても話が進まないじゃない。
僕やだよ、みんなが喧嘩するの。
そんなの僕だって同じだよ。
Now I should stop this argument before it goes on much longer, but how? Should I side with Kaito, respect Shuji's opinion, or say screw them both? Or try to enlist help from somebody else. Hmm. I mean,
修二さん、ここはやっぱりカイトに手を貸すべきじゃないですか。
君はここにいる全員が再び危険な目に遭ってもいいというのか？
そうじゃないですけど、このまま放っておくわけには。それに、もし僕たちが行かない選択をしてもカイトは一人で行っちゃいますよ。
そもそも俺一人で行くつもりだったからな。別に今からだって一人で行ったっていいんだ。俺は
一人ではなしだぜ。何度も言うが、その時は俺も一緒だからな。
修二さん、カイトとドラクモンだけ行かせるんですか？
そんなのダメだよ。
修
もういい。手を貸してくれって言ったが、揉めるならなしだ。じゃあな、俺は行くぜ。
勝手な真似はよせ。
邪魔するな。
修二さんもカイト君もいい加減にしてください。
葵君、すっげえ、
あの二人を一気に黙らせた。なかなかに勇ましい声だったな。
Didn't realize Aoi could get so loud.
ここで言い争っていて何になるんですか？こんなの時間の無駄です。カイト君、 修二さんと喧嘩してもみゆちゃんは助からない。そうでしょ。
それは。
修二さん、危険危険って言いますけど、危ないからってここにこもるつもりですか？
そんなつもりは。
みゆちゃんを探し出すのはもちろんですけど、元の世界に帰るための方法を見つけるためにも行動するべきだと私は思いますけど。
あれ、なんか急に葵の声がちっちゃくなった。
短歌切ったのはいいけど、途中で恥ずかしくなったんじゃない？葵、恥ずかしがることなんてないわよ。さっきの葵、とってもかっこよかった。いえ、ごめんなさい。私なんかが偉そうに。
いや、葵くんの言う通りだ。すまない。
俺もカッとなって悪かった。
よーし、それじゃミーを助けに行くっつうのにまとまったってことで。
We've all agreed.
なんでミノルが仕切り出すのよ。
なんかそういうノリが必要かなって思ってさ。
I mean, fair.
で、どこに向かえばいいんだ？
確か昨日遊園地に探しに行くって言ってたよな。
ああ、昨日あったテントモンってやつの話によれば、ミユはアルケニモンから逃げた後、遊園地の方へ行ったみてえだ。
テントモンがキラキラしたとこって言ってたやつだよな。
キラキラしたところ、なんだか素敵そう。
Yes, the shiny place.
向かったのは本当に遊園地で間違いないのか？
ほぼ間違いねえよ。あいつは昔から遊園地が好きだったからな。
それが突然見下ろしたところにできてるなら行かないわけがないってことか。
キラキラの大きな輪があってすごかったもんな。
子供ってのはみんな漏れなく遊園地が好きって相場が決まってるしな。みゆきと春だって好きだろ遊園地。
僕、わかんない。わかんない。
嘘だろ
They don't know. Does that mean they've never been to an amusement park?
遊園地にいる可能性が高いことは分かった。ならすぐにでも出発しよう。
じゃあみんな、行ってらっしゃい。
いやいやいや、君たちも一緒に来るんだよ。
また？どうして？
子供をさらうモンスターがいると分かっている今、君たちだけ残していくわけにはいかないからな。そうだろみんな。
意義なーし。
だな。
そう、
うん
わかった。そう。ところで遊園地への行き方ってわかるかしら？
昨日 電波塔の上から確認したから問題ね。
方角的にはいつもの森から遊園地に向かう道がどっかにあるはずだと思うぜ。
よし、森の中を通ればいいんだな。僕が先頭を歩くからみんなしっかりついてきてくれ。
What's he sighing about? Actually, that reminds me. He was acting kind of weird yesterday.
なあ、ハル。
何？
昨日のは、一体何だったの？
Miyuki's always kind of strange, but sometimes Haru just seems off. Like he'll suddenly say something mature or act like he's seen through things.
ごめんなさい。僕にもよくわかんない。
そうか。ごめんな。
Is he not aware of it himself?
おーい、たくま、はる、みゆき、早くしないと置いてっちゃうぞ。
待って。二人とも急ごう。
お姉ちゃん、行こう。
Oh, okay.
ずいぶん歩いてきたけど、全然遊園地には着かないな。
昨日上から見た時はもっと近くに見えたのにな。
つーか、本当にこっちで合ってんのかね。
僕が間違ってると言いたいのか？
そんな風には言ってないですよ。でも万が一ってこともありますし。
森の中は方角がつかみづらいのも事実だしな。
僕、他に道がないか見てこようか。
そんなことをしてはぐれたりしたら二度手間になるじゃないか。
そうだよね。ああ、ダメ。私ちょっと疲れてきた。さきさん、大丈夫？ちょっと休憩する？
んな時間はねえ。とっとと先に進まねえと。
このペースだとあっという間に暗くなっちまうかもしれないしな。
And we definitely want that to happen.
ごめんなさい。僕とお姉ちゃんが歩くのが遅いから。ごめんなさい。
二人のせいじゃないよ。みんなも少し疲れてきてると思うし。
そうよ。カイトもドラクモンももう少し考えてよ。
すまん。
んなこと言ったってよ。
ねえたくま、 本当にこのまま歩いてっていいのかな。
そう言われると僕もちょっと不安になってきたかも。
Should we keep on like this or try to find another way? Or do we just turn back? Find another way.
一度別の道がないかどうか引き返して探してみるのも手だと思うな。
いや、それは反対だ。むやみに歩けばますます方角がわからなくなる可能性が高い。
でもこのまま歩いていって遊園地に着けなかったら。
いや、こっちで合ってるはずだ。
なんでわかるんだよ。
勘だ。
言い切れるってすげえよ逆に。
こうして無駄話をしている方がますます疲れることになる。歩くペースは少し落としつつ、とにかくこのまま進むぞ。
へいへい、わかりましたよーっと。
修二さん、なんだか苛立ってるみたいだからあんまり余計なこと言うなよ。
だな。
Okay. Well, we finally made it out of the forest, but
まだ遊園地なんて全然見えてこねえじゃんかよ。
面白いものとかないかな。
ねえ、ちょっとさすがにそろそろ限界来てるかも。さきさん、顔色が悪い。さき、私に捕まって。さすがに休憩した方がいいんじゃないかしら。
この先もまだ長いかもしれないことを思うと、適度な休息は必要不可欠かもしれん。
つっても先頭を切ってるあの二人がな。
Shuji and Kaito are both pressing on with no signs of slowing down. I can understand why Kaito would be in a hurry, but why Shuji?
修二、僕もう足が痛いよ。
いいから黙って歩け。
修二さん、そんな言い方しなくても。
そうっすよ。みんなもう疲れがピークなんだし。
休むのは遊園地に着いてからと思っていたが。
Sounds like even Shuji's starting to waver. Should we stop for a break or press on? I want to look around.
僕、少しこの辺を見て回ってもいいですか？
僕も。
こんな時にか？必要ないと思うが。
でも危険なものがないかとかちょっと調べておきたいし、その間はみんなが休めるかななんて。
へえ、それって私たちのため？やるじゃん、タクマ。
タクマはいつだってやるんだぞ。
て、なんでアグモンがえばってんだよ。
はあ、わかった。それじゃあ少し休憩にしよう。幸いこの辺りには例の霧は出てないようだしな。
うん、あれの怖い感じはしないよ。
カイトも文句はないな。
ねえよ。
やっと休める。さっき大丈夫？みゆきちゃんとはるくんもこっちで一緒に休憩しましょう。うん。起こしちゃったかしら。
いや、目を閉じたまま歩いてるな。
よっぽど疲れさせちまったみてえだな。
幼い二人にはさすがに過酷すぎる道のりだっただろうか。
かもな。でも置いてくわけにはいかなかったし。
過酷といえばあっちもみたいだけど。
ロップモンのこと？
修二、ごめんね。僕また足を引っ張って。
いいから黙って休んでろ。次は遊園地まで休みなしだからな。
Man, it sounds like he's gonna have it rough between here and the amusement park. But anyway, better get some rest. I know they're on break, but maybe I should talk to them. Oh. Hey, what do you think of what's going on with Kinemon yesterday? Well, she did call us sacrifices, so clearly she's an enemy. I wonder why, though. Good question. And, by the way, why is it that Falcomon and the others are on our side? It seems like some monsters like Agumon and Falcomon are friendly. Others are willing to help us, even if they don't want to be friends, like Tentamon. And some are obviously enemies. Yet, they're all monsters. It's weird. You think so? I mean, even with humans, some people are good with it and others are bad. But it's the same with monsters. In other words, some monsters like us, others don't. And still others want to use us. When you put it like that, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, Takuma, I wanted to thank you for what you did this morning. Huh? I don't remember anything special. Sure you did. You tried to cheer me up along with Saki and Labramon, remember? Only I couldn't seem to stop crying. It was kind of embarrassing, honestly. That's fine. I mean, I was feeling pretty bad this morning, too. I've just been trying to focus on what needs to go to get there. I've just been trying to focus on what needs to get done. I can see that, and right now our top priority is to find Mio. Yeah. I've been wondering, though. Yesterday, Digimon and Mio ran into the shiny place. But are we sure that's really the amusement park? Huh? Why not? Well, sometimes Labramon and the others use unique language which has me worried. That's true. Sometimes Agumon says stuff that I don't understand at all. I don't think this is like that, though. I mean, we saw that Ferris wheel ourselves. Yeah, we did. You're right, I've probably been overthinking things. Alright. Hey, Takuma, something bothering you? I was just thinking maybe you should be spending time with Lopmon right now. That's not necessary, but it seemed like his legs were really hurting him. Doesn't that bother you? So his stupid little legs hurt. So what? He's a monster. He'll get over it. You don't have to be so nasty about it. This stupid thing's nothing but a burden anyway. He can't do anything useful like Agumon or Falcomon. Why'd I get stuck with a lousy monster like him? It's not fair. Sounds like Shuji may need more time before he's ready to open up to Lopmon.
Oi, そろそろ行くぞ。
もうついさっきここに着いたばっかりじゃない？
もう十分休憩したろ。遊園地まではまだ距離があるみてえだし、ここでチンタラしてる場合じゃねえんだ。
カイトの言う通りだぜ。こんなペースじゃあっという間に夜になっちまう。
That's true. We really shouldn't stop for much longer than this. But has everyone gotten enough rest? Saki, Miyuki, Lopmon all seem pretty exhausted. Honestly, Lopmon... like... not only tired, but also... yeah. Lopmon said his legs were sore, and I think I saw tears in his eyes. That concerns me.
ロップも足痛いの治った？僕もちゃんと歩くよ。修二、今度は足引っ張らないように僕もちゃんとするね。
当たり前のことをいちいち言うな。
どうして修二はいつも言葉がチクチクしてるんだろう。
心に余裕がない証なのだろうが、ロップもあまり気にしすぎるなよ。
僕大丈夫だから。
Well, Shuji's as demanding as ever, but it does look like we can get moving.
修二さん、みんな体力も戻ってきたみたいだし、カイトの言う通り、そろそろ出発しましょう。
もたもたしてるとミュウがどうなるかわかんねえんだからな。
そんなこと言われずとも分かってる。みんな先へ進むぞ。
thought for sure we were in for more forest after we got over this pass, but
ようやく遊園地が見えてきたぞ。はあ、長い道のりだった。
なるほど。あの木々の向こうに見える建物が遊園地というものなのか。
あんなに大きな建物、僕見たことない。
あそこにミュウが。待ってろよミュウ。
たくまたくま、僕が昨日見た大きな輪っかもあるよ。
mm-hmm.
あれは観覧車って言うんだよ。
なんだかカラフルな建物がいっぱいなのね。見てるだけで楽しくなっちゃうのが遊園地なのよね。
君たちはしゃいでる場合じゃないだろう、こんな時に。
すいません。
ちょっとくらいいいと思ったんだけどな。
ミノルくん、カイトくんの気持ちも考えてあげて。
待ってろよミュウ。俺がすぐに見つけ出してやるからな。
カイト、焦ってんだろうがちょっと落ち着いとけよ。視野が狭くなるといざって時危ねえからな。
分かってるよ。
ミノル、お前はカイトとは逆にもう少し集中すべきだな。
まったく、ミノルよりもハルとミユキの方がよっぽどお利口さんね。お姉ちゃん、もうすぐ遊園地だよ。もうすぐ。
面目ない。とにかくあともう少しで到着だな。中にどんな奴がいるかわからないし、慎重に行こ
おお、本当に遊園地だ。あちこちガタは来ているようだけど。
ボロボロの校舎と比べたら全然綺麗なものよね。ロープウェイを見た時も驚いたけれど、なんだか不思議な感じがするわね。
mm-hmm.
なんだろう、ちょっと怖いわよね。どうしてどうして？
遊園地って怖いところなの？
Yes, they are the scariest places.
う。いや、遊園地そのものが怖いわけじゃないんだよ。
ただこうやって見るとちょっと不気味っていうかな。
まあね、子供の笑い声もない無人の遊園地なんて、そりゃ怖いに決まってるよ。
無理はしなくていいんだぞ。ここは俺が様子を。
いや、俺が一番に入るね。それ。
おいミノル。
よかったな。チケット代は払わなくていいみたいな。
まったく慎重に行動すべきだというのに。
なんだよ、これくらいどってことないだろ。
Minoru's trying to play it cool, but I can see the way his legs are shaking. I'll just pretend I didn't notice.
それでこれからどうしたらいいかしら。あら、葵、目的はミュウを探すことでしょ。ええ、それはもちろんそうだけど、この中のどこにいるかも見当がつかないから。
なもん片っ端から探すしかねえだろ。
違いねえけど、ちと効率が悪くねえか。
とにかく中は広そうだし、手分けして探そうか。
賛成。僕はタクマと一緒に探すぞ。じゃあ僕も修二と。
いや、ばらけてはまた何があるかわからない。戦いになった時も戦力は分散させない方がいい。
そうか、そうだね。
とにかく全員一丸となって動こう。僕は誰が欠けても嫌だ。
With Shuji as upset as he was this morning, I wasn't sure what to expect. But he seemed a lot more confident since we got here.
ず僕たちみんなで一緒に元の世界に帰るんだ。いいね。
はーい、わかりました。で、いいんでしょ？
ちまどろっこしいけど全員で固まっとかねえと危ないしな。
I mean, yes.
修二さん、すっかり引率の先生みたいね。
よし、それじゃあ中に。
Are those footsteps?
こら、お前たち。
うわっ、
侵入者め。
Intruders.
ここから先へは通さないんだから。
なんだ新しい化け物
の割にはなんていうかちっこいっていうか、
かわいい。あ、葵？あ、違うのよ、違うの。今のはちょっとうっかり言っちゃっただけで。
I can see why that would be in her initial reaction, but what are these things? What are they?
で、なんなんだてめえらは。邪魔するつもりなら容赦はしねえぞ。
お前たちは悪者だな。
女王様の命令で排除する。
ここから出て行って。
悪者とか女王様とか何の話？
全然わかんないよ。しらばっくれてもダメだからな。
待ってよ、僕たちは悪者なんかじゃないよ。
だってお前たちは子供をさらう悪いモンスターって聞いてるよ。
悪いモンスターをここに入れるわけにはいかないのよ。
人さらいはすぐに出てけー。
僕たちはそんなことしないよ。
一体何がどうなって僕らが子供をさらうって話になってるんだ？
俺たちはアルケニモンってやつにさらわれた子を探してここに来たんだ。ミュウって言うんだ。見なかったか？
アルケニモン、あのド悪党のことね。
Huh?
まさかここに来たのもアルケニモンの命令で。
No.
ついに正体を現したな。あんたたちはあいつの手下なのか。やっちまえ。
いや、そうじゃなくて。ダメだ、話が噛み合わないぞ。
そもそもそんなに大勢の人間の子供をさらって連れ歩いてるじゃないか、お前。
さらってないよ。
いや俺さらわれてねえし、こいつらは俺たちの仲間だし。
Mm-hmm.
いかにも彼らは決して 怪しいものでも危害を加えるものでもない。
本当？え、どういうこと？女王様から聞いた話と違うじゃない。
どうする？どうしよしょうがないから作戦会議する。
Now they're arguing about something. They don't seem like they're all that bad.
なんか始まったみたいだけど、俺たちもどうする？
とにかく話を聞いてくれないかな。
うるさいうるさい。あんな小さい子供をさらってるくせに。
そうだそうだ、あっちの二人なんて怯えて固まってるよ。
え、僕たちのこと？
ってあれは怯えて固まってるんじゃなくて、あの二人のデフォルトなの。
Hmm.
どうしたら僕たちが子供をさらってないって信じてくれるの？
それを信じたら女王様が嘘つきってことになっちゃうじゃない。
じゃあ嘘ついてんじゃねえの？
聡明で無敵の魔法使いの女王様が嘘なんておっしゃるものか。
あ、またお前、女王様に気に入られようと思って心にもないこと言って。
だって気に入られないと石にされちゃうし。
今のは内緒ね。
石にされるって、もしかして脅されてるんじゃ。
何それ。だとしたら女王様の方が悪者じゃん。石にされちゃうなんて怖い。
待てよ、そいつ相手を石にするような力を持っているのか？
そうよ。仲間の一人が石ころになったところを女王様のお力で元に戻したの。石にするも戻すも自由自在。奇跡の力の持ち主なの。
ここにもそんな厄介な化け物がいるなんて。
とにかくその女王様に会わせてくれ。
嫌よ。お前たちに侵入されては私たちがどうなるかわかんないから。
じゃあ俺たちが女王様を説得するなり、なんだったら倒してやるから、それでいいだろう。
そのこと。
どうしよう、いい機会かも。
待ってよ。こいつらなんかに女王様がやられるものか。
そうだそうだ、それに女王様は言っていた。大きな人間は悪者だって。
こいつらは大きな人間だから悪者ってことね。
いきなし。
おっきな人間？それってどういう意味だ？
体の大きさのことじゃないわよね。大人のことを言ってるのかな。
いや、僕らは大人とは言えないと思うが。
ああ、もうますます わかんね
くそ、そんなことどうでもいいだろ。おい、いいから早く俺たちを通してくれ。
とにかくここを通りたいなら力ずくできなさい。
ち、そういうことならもっと早くやっときゃよかったぜ。
はあ、俺とカイトの得意技だからな。
いやでも
冷静に話し合いましょう。
No, no, we cannot.
そうよ、何でもかんでも戦えばいいってものじゃないわ。
そんなこと言って騙そうとしてるでしょ。
え。なんかこう獣同士でいい感じに話つけてくれたりとかできないの？
できればそうしたいものだが。
たくま、どうしたらいいと思う？
I'm really not sure. Obviously, it'd be best to avoid a fight, but if they attack us, we'll have no choice. It'd be nice if Agumon could find a way to convince them, though. Agumon, work this out.
僕らが説得しても拉致が開かない。アグモン、うまく話してみてくれないか？
僕にできるかな？私も手伝ってあげる。僕たちはタクマたちをさらってないし、アルケニモンの仲間でもないよ。そんな話信用できるか？だって本当のことだもん。昨日だってアルケニモンと戦ったんだよ。アルケニモンは逃げたけど、アルケニモンの仲間は倒したぞ。みんなでガッツンとね。あんなに悪いやつの仲間を倒しちゃうくらい強いなんて。お前らもやっぱり悪者に違いないんだ。
あ、くそ、もうこれ以上待てるか。強行突破だ。
仕方ない。全員で突破しよう。
なったら女王様に報告よ。覚えてなさ
い。逃げてった。
何だったんだ？
わかんないけど。
いいんじゃない？結果的に戦わずに済んだわけだし。そうね、あの子たち相手に戦うのはちょっと気が引けるもの。
まあな。
だがほっといていいのか？あいつら女王様ってのに報告に行ったんだろ？
I mean, that is true.
確かに気にならないわけじゃないけど。
あんな変な奴らに構ってる場合じゃねえ。とっとと中に入ってミュウを探すぞ。
わかった、そうしよう。
おお、なんか広いとこに出たぞ。
中央広場とかそういう感じかな。
ってことはここが敷地のど真ん中ってとこか。
位置関係が分かりづらいな。地図でもあればよかったんだが。
元の世界の遊園地だとさ、こういうとこでショーとかやったりすんだよな。
ミノル、ショーとは何だ？
いろんなキャラクターが歌ったり踊ったりパレードしたりするんだよ。
着ぐるみを着たキャラクターがわーっと出てたりとかね。へえ、なんだか楽しそうね。
お客さんを巻き込んでいきなり物語が始まったりすることもあるんだよな。お前たち、ここからは一歩も通さないぞなんつってさ。
ありがちだよね。それってああいう感じ？感じ？
ああいうって？
お前たち今度こそここから先へは通さないぞ。覚悟しなさい。
ち、また出やがったか。
さっきは慌てて逃げてったくせにな。
あれは逃げたのではない。戦略的な戦略だったのだである。
戦略的な戦略？その言い方はおかしくはないか。表現が重複しているじゃないか。
I mean, some are more strategic than others.
修二さん、そんな真面目に。
こら動くな。妙な動きをすれば今すぐあるだぞ。
あれって何？
だからあれ、それだ。やっちゃうんだから。あのね、私たちはあなたたちに危害を加えるつもりはないの。そうよ、さっき遊園地の入り口でも言ったでしょ。でもここまで追いかけてきたじゃない。悪者だからしつこく来たに違いないもん。
違うって。僕たちはただ人を探しに。
だー、もう我慢ならねえ。
おいカイト。
これ以上話しても時間の無駄だ。邪魔しようってんなら力ずくで蹴散らしてやる。
いや、結構怯えてるじゃん。
そうだよ。
カイト、ここは落ち着いて。
うるせえ、タクマを邪魔すんな。
あんなちっちゃい子たち相手に戦う気？こっちに来るな。負けるつもりはないけど。
散々人をおちょくりやがって。覚悟はできてんだろうな。
Kaito is dead serious. Is there any way I can keep this from getting out of hand? Kicking him in the knee. How to get Kaito to calm down. For such a big amusement park, the Ferris wheel seems kind of small. Between that and the retro design, it was probably built a long time ago. Feels like a voice or someone's consciousness in my head. Now, we missed chapter 2 of, I think, Spirited Away. But, yeah. I think, at least, but we'll see. The girl I'd saved said about entreating me, but hey, you're a god, aren't you? Save my village, you've just gotta. How many times do I have to tell you I'm not a god or anything? Saving a human child on the verge of death had gotten it treating me like some deity. I don't exactly hate the idea of just how do I put it? It gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, please, your holiness, save us. I'm begging you. As the girl pleaded with me, she wobbled on the spot, her stomach growling. So hungry. So... Hey, pull yourself together. It's food. You need food, right? I want to eat until my stomach bursts. This is bad. I've got to do something. I may regret it, but what choice did I have? I had to do something. Hey, wake up. I made some food. Oh, what? Something smells delicious. I brought the child to my den. Not just my den. A bunch of my friends live here too. None of us are very strong, so we don't usually let outsiders in. Still, this child shouldn't be a problem. These are my buddies. All of us whipped up some food for you. Wow, look at all of them. I knew it. This is the land of the gods. I told you I'm not a... Forget it. Her blessings from the gods. Eat up. Eat up short stuff. Yes, sir. Thank you very much, your holiness. The child reached for a roasted fish, pinched it around the middle, and popped the whole thing into her mouth. Munch, munch, gulp. Delicious. I've never had anything so tasty in my life. You don't say. That baby's pretty hard to find, you know. Here, try something else. Okay. How about this mushroom, then? Wait, what? Is this a mushroom? There's rocks on it. Oh, you can't eat those. Then eat around the hard parts. Okay, let's see. Chomp, chomp, gulp. Oh, wow, this is great, too. Glad you like it. From the looks of it, humans like this girl can't stomach everything we can. What a shame. The minerals on those mushrooms taste so good. Thank you, my god. This is the first time my belly's ever been so full. Is that right? Glad to hear it. We're different beasts, to be sure. Still, I could feel it. The desire to protect her smile. Okay. I think we missed chapter 2 because I did a thing incorrectly, I assume, so. But oh well, that's fine. Even though I thought I was doing everything fine, but yeah. The castle, even from a distance, the castle walls appear damaged and weather-beaten. It looks just like a real ancient castle. Okay. Don't try and stop me, Takuma. I've had it with these things. But they might have all been tricked by this queen. Doesn't matter. If they're gonna keep me from finding Mio, they're gonna get smashed. I mean... It's no use, I can't think of anything.
うだうだ言ってるくらいなら俺が相手してやる。
本当にやるの？あんたの本当にやっちゃうわよ。
よーし、そういうことなら俺も参戦するぜ、カイト。
こうなったら総攻撃だ。かっか
Man, this is hard to watch.
どうだ、参ったか。
くっそー。今度こそ絶対女王様に言いつけてやる。
また逃げてった。
しかもご丁寧に捨て台詞まで吐いてな。
口ほどにもね。
ミノルくん、カイトくん、なんてことするの？
って俺たち怒られてる？
はあ？なんで俺らが？
当たり前じゃない。あんな小さい子たちを叩いたりして。 なのかわいそうよ。葵の言う通りだわ。
いやでも向こうからうわーって襲いかかってきたわけだし。なあタクマ。
え、僕に振るの？
というか襲いかかってきたのも本心とは言えないかもよ。そうよね。だってきっと怖い女王様のせいだもの。なのにあんな風に。
いや、それはあっちがあまりにもしつこく絡んでくるから。
大丈夫だったかな。
ちょっと泣きそうな顔してたよね。
いくらなんでもあんなに弱っちい奴らだとは思わなかったんだよ。
俺やファルコモンじゃなくてカイトが相手してやっただけマシじゃねえか。
そういう問題じゃないわ。あんなの小さい子をいじめてるのと変わらないじゃない。
悪かったって。
とにかく今後はあの子たちに邪魔されても叩いたりしちゃダメよ。
わかったよ。
右に同じな、タクマ。
だからなんで僕に振るんだよ。
Leave me out of it.
よし、そんじゃこの件はもういいな。そろそろミュウを探しに動きて。
そうよね。
だけどどうやって探す？広い園内のどこにいるかもわからないのに。
手分けして片っ端から当たるしかねえだろ。
それはダメだ。バラバラになるのは危険すぎる。
じゃあどうやって探すってんだよ。
だからそれは全員で怪しい箇所。
いやいや修二さん、それさすがに効率悪すぎですよ。
そうだよね。ただでさえ園内は広いし建物の中も探すとなるとね。
修二さん、ここはやっぱり手分けして探すことにしませんか？
しかしここには正体不明の女王というやつがいるんだぞ。
それはもちろん気をつけないといけないですけど、でも僕らにもアグモンたちがついてるじゃないですか。 もしもの時はアグモンたちと協力して切り抜けられるって僕は信じてます。
うん、僕タクマを守るよ。
私だって葵を守るわ。私もよ。サキを危ない目になんて合わせないわ。
俺たちは全員が同じ覚悟だ。
当然だな。
僕だって修二を守るよ。
お前なんかに守れるわけが。
修二。
修二さん、もう少しロップモンを信じてください。
ハルとみゆきちゃんはどうするんだ。あの二人はそれこそ危険じゃ。
大丈夫。
We'll be okay.
僕はお姉ちゃんがいれば大丈夫だから。お姉ちゃんも大丈夫でしょ。うん。
ああ言ってるけど、どうすんだ。
わかった。ただしおのおのあまり離れすぎないように動くこと。
Of course.
それから危険だと思ったら絶対に無理はしないこと。これだけは守るように。
Mm-hmm.
はい、もちろんです。
よし、そんじゃ早速探しに行くぜ。
ハル、みゆき、二人も無理はするなよ。僕とアグモンが様子を見に行くし、何かあったらすぐ呼ぶんだ。
任せて。
わかった。そうするね。そうする。
アグモン、僕らも行こう。
Exploration. Alright. I will be right back. And then we will probably do some free battle, just because. But, and then we'll obviously continue the story, so. But I'll be right back. And back. Alright, so let's do some free battle, and then you know. No, I don't want. I don't. You go here. Nah, sure.
暴れちゃうぞ。
どうだ。
おっと、俺の番だな。強くなる約束だ。やるぜ。
行くぞ。
It's a bit loud, but okay.
は俺だな。
That's not what I meant to do.
ブレイド。
やっと私の番だね。
Very good.
どうだ。
なんてことなかったな。
Nice. Very nice. I guess if we were to get multiple of the same things, we could, I guess, evolve them into different whatever, but eh. Okay.
相手になろう。よし、俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ディアトリモン、さあ行こう。
Nice.
おっと、俺の番だな。強くなる約束だ。やるぜ。
I don't have one of him, do I? And let me just try. He looks strong. You know your stuff. Be our friend. Darn. Well, don't have to deal with him, I guess, so.
はい、僕の出番だ。待ってました。私の力はこんなもんじゃない。ジーモン。
Okay.
This ここは俺が行く。デストラクションドア。
Nice.
ここは俺だな。ブレイド。
やっと私の番だね。うんちく僕やったよ。
Growth stone. Ooh. Okay. Wait, no. Yeah.
いっくよ
Wait, hold on. We already have you, because you... Oh. Yeah, because Falcomon turns... Hold on, so... Let me check real quick, because... Falcomon, Digimon Survive. Okay, yeah. Just had to make sure. Alright. Okay, then we move, attack. That is a noise. Don't think, no. Okay. Okay, then. All right. There we go. Awesome. So, are there any... Because the only new one can't just be Bergermon, right? Okay. Okay. Yes, come on up.
どうだ。
おっと、俺の番だな。強くなる約束だ。やるぜ。ブレイド。
Oop. Okay. No, not Lopmon. Okay, then you go. Can do the evolution. This can reach. Nice. Okay. Alright, well, I'll just move on. I was trying to see if there was going to be anything else. All right. Park gate. Oh, should I say something to her? No, don't. All right. So do you think those little guys are okay? You mean the monsters from earlier? Earlier? I hope they weren't hurt too badly when Kaito and Minoru attacked them. And I'm worried about that awful queen they seem to so scared of. Always got plenty of her own problems right now, but she's worried about those monsters. She really is very kind. Then again, she did say she thought they were cute. Maybe she just likes cute things. Takuma, is something wrong? No, not really. I was thinking that you sure must love cute stuff. What makes you say that? Her whole face is turning bright red. Well, you said yourself you thought those little guys were cute before. Then, when you got so anxious about them, I figured it was because you liked cute things. Well, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have let that slip. I mean... Hey, you don't have to apologize. Besides, those things were really cute. And I don't see what you have to hide. What's wrong with liking cute things? You don't think it makes me seem frivolous? Not at all. Really? That's great. Thanks, Takuma. But this is one time for us to be chatting. This is no time for us to be chatting, is it? We need to track down some clues that will help us find Mio fast. Nothing left to do here. Okay. Miyoki, Haru, and Minoru, should I call out to them? Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Anything with the camera? Nope. Oh, right. It's so weird to be here and when nobody else is around. Yeah, you're right. It's hard to describe the feeling. It's almost like you can still hear the crowd even though nobody's here. Still, this isn't too far off what I imagined it'd be like if I were to rent out a park. You thought about that, huh? You secretly a huge romantic or something. Huh? Why would you say that? I mean, normally when a guy rents out an amusement park, it's for a girl, right? That sounds like a fun date to you. I never even thought about it like that. Oh, then who would you take with you if you rented out an amusement park? I can't believe we're talking about this, but Minoru won't let up until I answer. And if I say I'd like to take my girlfriend, I'll never hear the end of it. Maybe I should say Minoru. He might appreciate it. I'd like to take you, Minoru. But Me? Why? Well, if it was just you and me, we'd be free to relax and have a good time. Oh yeah, I hadn't thought about it like that before. We could do like a 100 coaster ride challenge. That sounds awesome. You really know how to have fun, Takuma. I don't know if I'd be up for a 100 coaster ride challenge. Don't worry, I was only kidding about that. But we should totally rent out an amusement park when we get back. You said it. Now I think it's time we got back to searching for clues to find Mio. We better hurry too, since you wasted so much time of our time talking. Oh, so you're saying that's my fault? Gotta find those clues, gotta find them all. Okay, so hey, isn't that Miyuki and Haru? Hee hee. Isn't this fun, sis? I've never been to a place like this before. Who knew Miyuki could smile like that, and Haru looks like he's enjoying himself too. Oh, I want to ride that one next. Yeah, what's gotten into those two? I mean, I guess they seem like they're having fun. And really, why shouldn't they? This world may be harsh, but this is an amusement park. It's easy to forget, but this is what normal is like. Everything else has been weird. I'm kind of relieved. It's nice to see this side of those two. Takuma, what are you doing? Oh, hey Agumon, isn't it nice to see Haru and Miyuki having so much... Wait, what? If you're looking for Haru and Miyuki, they're over there. Those two are just standing around again. Huh? But I could have sworn they were over there. And Miyuki's back to having that blank look on her face. Haru seems like he's a little grumpy too, just standing there holding her hand. Guess they're back to their usual selves again. Is something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing. Actually, is something bothering you, Haru? You seem to be in a worse mood than usual. No, not really. I'm just worried about my sister. Miyuki is just as expressionless as ever, but... Am I imagining things, or does she seem different than usual? Is Miyuki enjoying the amusement park? I think so. Okay, well, that's good. Still, it's odd. Was the Miyuki I saw over there some kind of illusion? Well, I know one thing for sure. The way Miyuki was smiling just now, illusion or not, is something I want to see again. You shouldn't be wanting to see illusions. What? You heard that just now? I did. You know what, Takuma? Let's get her to smile for real sometime. Yeah, good thinking, Agumon. Let's do it. Alright, that's one more thing for us to do. Nothing left to do here. All right. Now, performance area. Is that sake? Maybe I should say something. Man, we finally get to the amusement park and none of the rides are working. I feel like even if we tried to get them to run, they just break down right away. An old sun-bleached tent is set up here, though I have no idea why. Maybe it was part of some sort of circus performance. All right. What is this place? I've never seen anything like it before. It's wonderful. You think so? It gives me the creeps, to be honest. Nobody's here. There's no sound from the crowd. Still, it is kind of exciting to be in an amusement park. You like amusement parks too, Saki? Or like I've always liked the idea of them. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, well, never mind. Forget I said that. Isn't this wild, though? It feels like we have the whole place to ourselves. I can almost imagine it as a special event, like a magical night of mystery or something. This is a pretty rare experience, and the rundown parts only add to the charm. Yeah, I could see that. But I'm a little worried about you, Saki. Are you sure you're not overdoing it? Why would you think that? I mean, I think that would be obvious after how exhausted she was earlier. But I wonder if she'd get mad at me if I said her enthusiasm was a little too much. She also seems kind of wistful, though maybe I should mention that either. Shouldn't. Whatever. Does that mean the smart thing to do is to just say I sort of got that impression? No reason. No reason. I just kind of got that impression. You did that, huh? Oh boy, somehow I get the feeling I shouldn't push this any further. You know what? Forget it. I'm sure I just got the wrong idea. Never mind. Huh? I mean, after everything we've been through since we came to this world, why wouldn't you get excited about being in an amusement park? Takuma? You know, despite the situation we're in, I'm kind of happy to be here, too. Yeah, I think it's the same for me. And thanks for not pushing me for more. Did you say something? No, not a thing. But what are we doing? We should be looking for clues to find Mio. Otherwise, Kaito will definitely fly off the handle again. Nothing left to do here. Alright. Something here, I can feel it. That shadow. Bum bum bum. I guess we could fight it. Okay, so we want to...
やるぜ。
よし、俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ディアトリモン、さあ行こう。
おっと、俺の番だな。強くなる約束だ。
Howl?
うるせえ。
私の番ね。もっと守れる力をドーベルマンやってやる。はい、僕の出番だ。
ここは俺が行く。デストラクションド
ここは俺だな。
Okay.
よし、私だな。
Alright, so move you this way.
はい、僕の出番だ。
ここは俺が行く。
は俺だな。ブレイド。
Now hold on. Pulverization, nice, but tough one. Such a frail looking thing. You look strong. Now I'm kind of curious. Will his success rate is like what, 2% more higher than it was last time we tried? Yeah. That'll.
よし、私だな。
Alright, so let's all try moving to get whatever's in that box.
僕の出番だ。
ここは俺が行く。
ここは俺だな。
よし、私だな。
But there we go.
僕の出番だ。
ここは俺が行く。
ここは俺だな。
この力も重ねていけ。
ブレイド。
Big bandage. That's fine.
よし、私だな。クラオレルム。
やっぱ俺の勝ちだな。
Very good. Sweet. Okay, now let's go to Castle Courtyard. Oh no, it's you guys again. Took the words right out of my mouth. Why do we have to run into you three here? Shut up, you're the one who've been following us. No, we really haven't been. Well, it ends now. We won't allow you to go any further. So what are you gonna do? This This time we're really going to eliminate you like Her Majesty ordered. Not this routine again. So what's our move? Don't see what else we can do, but don't you dare. You promised you wouldn't hurt them. Remember? Oh, I remember. That means we can either try convincing them again, which seems unlikely, or we can ignore them. Alternatively, maybe they run off if we try to scare them. Guess we'll just have to ignore them. Yeah, that seems like our best option. If you say so. Are you sure that'll work? They won't stop glaring at us. So don't look at them. We just leave them alone. Turning your back, say. Now you're wide open. Attack! Ow, hey, yeah. Cut that out. How'd you like that? Oh no, they look completely unfazed. Grr, we'll get them next time. Pull back. Retreat! Takema, are you alright? Yeah, I'm totally fine. Man, what is their problem? I almost feel bad for them, you know? Well, now that they're gone, we should get back to looking for Mio. Haru, Miyuki, are you both feeling okay? You're not too tired. We're fine. Fine. Alright, let's get back to it then. Okay. Is that Kaito? Maybe I ought to say something to him. What's this? Bandages. Okay. All right. Man, where could Mio be hiding? Hope she's not crying somewhere. Kaito always gets this surprisingly gentle look on his face when he's like this. He must really care for Mio to act this way. Though, to be honest, from what little I did see of her, she struck me as kind of weird. Takuma, why are you staring at my face like that? You've been giving me the oddest looks. Oh, I was just trying to think what your sister might be like. Yeah? What do you want to know? It's hard to know how to answer when he asks me like that. Should I ask what he likes most about her, or maybe what he finds cutest? Then again, that might make him feel embarrassed. What else is there? I guess I could ask if he's annoying, if it's annoying having a sister. What do you love most? Huh. What kind of question is that? Well, to look at you, I'd never think you'd be so protective of your sister. So I was thinking you really must care for her, and I wondered why that was. Don't get any weird ideas. I don't have a thing for my sister, and it's not like I'm all lovey-dovey with her either. So it's just, you know, she's family, okay? I knew he'd get embarrassed. Shouldn't ask such weird questions. Well, one thing's for sure, you really do care about her. I'm all she has. so I have to look out for her. We've been through this whole park and not a single clue. Where the hell could Mio have gone? Is there anywhere we haven't checked? I'm pretty sure we looked everywhere. Man, what do we do now? Does anyone else hear footsteps? Not me. Are you sure you're not hearing things? I hear them too. Sounds like they're headed this way. Yep, but don't tell me it's that thing from yesterday. Oh no, not again. Howie, it's okay. You don't have to worry. These footsteps sound more like them, of course. Intruders, there you are. Oh, these things again. Again, how many times is this now? Seriously, don't they ever learn? Thought you'd get away with what you did to us before, huh? Well, now we're here for some payback. Look, could you please just leave us alone? Don't think you can escape. This time, of all times, we're really going to eliminate you like Her Majesty ordered. So much for trying to reason with them. They won't listen to anything I say. And I guess I'll have to try. After all, I'd hate for us to have to waste any more of our time here. What if we just don't make eye contact or engage with them at all? I feel like that's the best way to deal with them. We could ignore them, but I think I have a better idea. What's that? We lie and tell them we're fellow servants of the Queen. They seem like they'd be dumb enough to buy it. Hey, what are you whispering about over there? Just going over our strategy. Well, enough of that. Let's see what you got. We need to decide on something fast. We could have Shuji try to reason with them, or ignore them like Saki suggested, or we could risk pretending to be fellow servants of the Queen. Completely ignore them. I think Saki's the right idea. Let's just ignore them completely. Alright, I'll try. Hey, why are you all looking away? Don't respond, just don't respond. What's wrong? Can you not hear us? Or are you just not listening? Gotta ignore that too. No
Welcome
reaction.
to the Abyss!
Hello, and thank you for that follow, brave Kitsune. It's much appreciated. Welcome. Hey, maybe if we attack now, we can take them. I can hear them, but I'm not going to engage. Haha, take that. What? Yow! Hey, stop it. That stings. How'd you like that? You learn your lesson? I'd better ignore that too. Okay, we're our attacks so weak they're not worth a bleh. Were our attacks so weak they're not worth a response? These humans are tough. There's only one thing to do now. Retreat! I mean, why do I feel so tired? That's tough having to keep dealing with this same scenario. Well, next time they try and mess with me, they're not getting off so easy. You don't mean you're going to hurt them, do you, Kaito? I gotta say, Aoi, after all this, Kaito's not the only one who's mad at them. But let's just hope we don't run into them again. I don't know. I feel like now that you've said that, we're sure to run into them. Huh? Why is that? It's like foreshadowing. Yeah, only like before someone... Only not like before someone dies. More like before meeting someone. So what happens if you're in the shadow? No, you don't get it. It's like if this were a comic book, that's what would happen next. Or I guess that's not a very good explanation. Whatever. Let's get back to looking for Mio. Still haven't found any clues yet. Good idea. Where could she have gone? Hold on. Okay. Well, let's save here. Then... Central Plaza. Everyone's here. Did something happen? Okay, then. All right. We're all here. Now, let's discuss our current situation. What's there to discuss? We haven't found anything. Not a single clue. Hey, no need to bite anyone's head off. It's not like you're the only one who's upset. You're right. I'm sorry, and here you're all trying to help me. But I just can't stand this. I just can't stand this. I thought Anyway. Hey, don't worry about it. We understand. Though, I'm not sure what more we can do. Where else are we supposed to look? Beats me. Then again, I get the feeling we shouldn't stand around here too long either. Why not? Well, it's just a bunch, but whenever we get together like this, we also get company. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Right, how could I forget? Wait, I don't get it. I'm saying if we stand around here talking for too long, those pesky little things will... Looking for us? No way, they actually showed up? Seriously? That's like instant foreshadowing. Hey, don't act so surprised. You're the ones who called us out here. We didn't call for anyone. You most certainly did, to settle things once and for all. That's right, this time of all times, not at any other time, but this time will fit... don't know why that was so... Anyway, we'll finish you. Because those are Her Majesty's orders. What do we do, Takuma? Let me think. What those stupid, blabbering, pesky little brats. Kaito? I've had it with you. Yeep. Yeep. Jeep. Looks like Kaito's finally snapped. You little twerps mess with me one more time. Kaito, no, stop. Please, calm down. Don't you tell me to calm down. I am done with this. But you're terrifying them. Whimper, that big human is scary. Your Majesty, I hate this. They're crying. Okay, fine. Whatever. What the hell are we supposed to do? I'll go talk with them. You stay here, Kaito. We tried that already and it didn't work. Just let me handle this. Oh, great. Now Aoi's getting mad. It's no more than Kaito deserves. Who does he think he is, yelling like that? But are you sure about this, Aoi? Of course, it's not like they're really that bad. Listen, I'm sorry we scared you like that. I'm just going to get a little bit closer, okay? I'm not going to try anything. Why is she crouched down like that? To look them in the eyes. She's treating them like you would if you were talking to a little kid. She doesn't want them to feel threatened. You know how kids can get scared when adults look down at them. Oh, now I get it. Yeah, I think I know what that's like. What, are you criticizing me? I'm never scared when you look down at me, Takuma. Shh, let's focus on Aoi right now. This place obviously means a lot to you, so we're sorry we came in without permission. But we're not here to do anything bad. We're looking for our friend's little sister. Does that sound okay to you? That's really all you're here for? Wow, they're actually listening to what Aoi has to say. That's it. We're looking for a young human girl named Mio. A young human girl? You mean like the queen? What? Is your queen a young human girl? That's right, she is. Oh, so maybe the queen will know something about your friend. Really? Do you think that she would tell us? We'd have to ask her to find out. Would you mind going to ask her? Then we could do that. Let's go to our secret hideout and see what she says. Your secret hideout? Okay, we'll go. I'll ask. Wait, oh, they ran off. Their queen is a young human girl. Yes, that's what they said. A young human girl, just like Mio. I don't like this. Not one bit. Huh? Why not? Come on, we gotta follow these little guys. But why? I got a feeling I know what we'll find if we do. Don't lose sight of them, okay? And don't let them catch on. Okay. Come on, let's do what Kaito says. We gotta follow them so they don't catch on to us, right? I can do that. Let's go, we gotta hurry. Hey, you don't think we're being followed, do you? Nah, we're fine. Oh, come on, we gotta go see Her Majesty. That was a close one. Sure was, but it sounds like they didn't spot us. I have to wonder though. Why do they keep walking around the castle? Whoa, Takuma, look at that. They're going inside. Oh yeah, they are, so that must be a back door. Since the castle gate was closed, we had no idea how to get in. Apparently, this was another entrance. We never even noticed. We sure didn't, but let's head inside. Wow, this hall is really impressive. It's like we're in a real castle. Which way do you think those little guys went? I can't believe we lost sight of them already. Where could they have gone? I'm not sure, but let's try heading farther in. Treasure chests have been placed about intentionally, probably as decorations. Maybe a monster would jump out if you opened one. Now I'm just imagining things. Okay. Something here. What's this? Learning crystal. Takuma, what are you doing? I thought I'd check to see if that was I checked to see what was through this window. Oops, that was loud. What was that sound? Intruders? In here? Let's go chase them out. Oh no, they're gonna find us. Come on, let's run for it. Okay, Agumon, let's head after them again and be sure not to get caught this time. Right, I'm on it. Look, Agumon, just around that corner to the right. There's lots of tiny footprints. They must belong to those three. Let's try and follow them. Castle path south unlocked. Castle path east unlocked. Yes.
やるぜ。おっと、俺の番だな。強くなる約束だ。やるぜ。ここは俺だな。
Okay, Patamon or Gatomon. Let's see, Patamon or Gatomon. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so you... Okay. Have you ever told a lie? It's a loaded question. What's the most important thing to you? Myself? That is quite the sound. Okay. Someday I'm gonna run this joint. Let me work for you. Be my friend. Yes. But can we only recruit one per... Okay, so we can get Gatomon. Don't you think every day is just so boring? I'm too busy living. Boy, you're a tough-looking mug, aren't you? Uh-huh. Why don't we find out? That feels so good. Someone help. Just kidding. I'm glad you're okay. Be my friend. Alright, well, we got both of them. That's good. Okay, now let me look at both of them. So, Patamon. Okay, so can Digivolve to Gatomon, but also Angemon, who is awesome. So Gatomon can become... Okay. Alright, so what happens if we go... So obviously... Okay, so Angemon would just turn into... So... Because Gatomon becomes one of those, Angemon becomes... Okay. Cool. Okay, now what are we doing? Okay, so now we've got... something here, I can feel it. Okay, then more fighting. Probably not going to be finishing chapter 4 tonight. Just realizing that, but still. Hey, it's the things we just fought. Digimon. Right, let's go.
よし、俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ディアトリモン。さあ、行こう。
All right. What do you do? Lightning Paw. Okay.
私の番ね。僕の番だね。
グレイモン。
グレイモン、さあ行くぞ。
バダバン。
ここは俺が行く。
Sincerity Melon. Okay.
僕の番だ。
That was a very odd sound, but whatever.
私の番ね。もっと守れる力を。ドーベルマンやってやる。
僕も続こう。それ。
ここは俺が行く。デストラクションドア。
よし、私だな。
Alright.
この力も重ねていけ。
僕の番だ。エガーフレーム。
も続こう。
Dang it.
ここは俺が行く。デストラクションドア。
よし、私だな。
Nice.
やったぜ。
Okay, so now let's check. Nice. Alright, so... Okay, so let's go... Another fight?
I 相手になろう。よし、俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ディアトリモン、さあ行こう。デストラクションドア。
Nice.
私の番ね。 っと守れる力をドーベルマンやってやる。
僕の番だね。行くぞ
グレイモン。
レイモン、さあ行くぞ。ここは俺が行く。デストラクションドア。
よし、私だな。
どうだ。僕の番だ。
Being mean to Greymon, I don't like it. Okay, hold on. Very good.
よし、私だな。
僕も続こう。
グラオレム。
Very good.
どうだ。僕の勝ちだ。
Nice. All right. Let's go to the east side. This hall looks a lot like the other one, but it's not quite the same. Seems that way. Man, just how far into this castle are those kids going to go? All right. Okay. Let's see. What's this? Anti-light of crystal. All right. Look, Agumon, the hall goes in farther in. Oh yeah, and those little footprints keep going too. So if we head farther down this way, we should find out where they're going. Okay, Agumon, let's go. Okay. All right, let's check. All right, just wanted to check just in case. Now, looks like we found another hallway and still no sign of those guys. I think they went this way. Let's check it out. Yeah, I guess. Probably something here, so I check with my camera. I guess we should. Nice. Look, the footprints go to the left. They must have gone left around this corner. So there's another hall down this way? Let's go, Takuma. Alright. So go here. It's like another new corridor. All these hallways look so similar. I think I'm starting to get lost. Let's hope this is the last one. Now come on, we gotta find those little guys. Alright. Okay, so should we check? You know what? I might save it here for now before we get into any more like dialogue heavy sections and whatnot. So I think I'm gonna stop it here. Wednesday we'll probably finish chapter 4, get into chapter 5. And yeah, we'll see what, happens next. So, anyway, so we've got a few more Digimon. We have 16 in total. And, so I think what I'm going to do is, because they're leveling pretty fine, but I kind of realized maybe I should try leveling Agumon and the others up more along with them, since they're going to be around for this anyway, so it's probably good to get them leveled up better. So yeah, so I think that's what I'm going to do, is yeah, so next time finish chapter 4, get into chapter 5, see what that takes us as well. And yeah. So anyway, so thank you everyone for watching, and as always, thank you for being awesome. And until next time.